Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Might some kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
only a new student would help me with
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're better than that!
Come on!
Sendo!
Accio! Lumos! Lumos!
Is that all you've got? Fringo!
Protego!
Expulso! Expulso!
There goes my wager.
Expulso! The one!
Protego!
Fringo!
Even more force!
Lumos! Accio!
Act like a winner!
Reparo!
Sendo!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Expulso!
Protego!
Fringo!
Revelli!
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Protego!
Confringo! Protego! Leviosa!
Expulso!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
Revelio.
Leviosa! Accio! Protego!
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back. don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Accio. Leviosa.
That was something.
Accio.
Keep trying.
Accio. Reparo. Accio. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Leviosa. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Potato! Stupid one! Come on! Accio! Leviosa! Leviosa! Lumos! Oh, there goes my wager. Leviosa! Potato!
Leviosa! The one! Expelliarmus!
Lumos!
Leviosa!
Stupid one! Leviosa!
Like a winner!
Protego! Leviosa! Reparo!
Leviosa! Don't shy away now! Protego!
Accio! Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Lumos! Lumos! Protego! Leviosa! Lumos!
Leviosa!
Accio! Lumos! Leviosa!
Descendo!
Lumos! Protego!
Leviosa!
Leviosa! Lumos!
What am I to do up here? I
Lumos.
do prefer the ground, you know.
Oof. Glad Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Expelliarmus! Come on, take them! Arrest them and
Levioso! Accio!
Descendo!
Leviosa.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Accio! Protego! Levioso!
Act like a winner. Levioso.
Stupefy!
I'm the one.
Accio! Lumos!
Leviosa.
Protego! Accio!
Leviosa.
Levioso!
Protego.
Accio!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Protego!
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Incendio! Protego!
If only a new student were to help me with
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Revelio. Accio.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Silent as a grave. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is giving up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're...
Revelio! Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Leviosa!
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer! Revelio! Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it! Revelio. Where might this lead? Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Lumos.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Accio.
Revelio. Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Potato! Stupid! Stupid! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio. Leviosa!
This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio. Protego, stupid one. Leviosa. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
It is a book after all.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is
Revelio.
unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Revelio! Accio! Leviosa! Revelio!
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio!
That's it.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to...
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that! Accio! Leviosa! Fringo! Protego! Sendo!
Leviosa! Give him what for!
Leviosa! Accio!
Mind the one!
Incendio! Fringo! Come on! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Protego! There goes my way.
breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Accio, Protego! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Fringo! Incendio!
Leviosa!
Is that all you've got?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
I'm the one!
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
This is funny! Fringo!
Incendio! Leviosa! Incendio! Protego! Accio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levio Fringo! Come on!
Incendio! Leviosa!
Fringo! Fringo!
Protego!
Fringo!
There goes my way. Fringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levio Fringo!
Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
Confringo! Confringo!
Stupefy! Incendio! Accio!
Descendo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Fringo! Fringo! Tango! Levioso!
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Stupefy! Incendio!
I'm the one!
Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
You're better than that!
Incendio!
Act like a winner!
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid ball. Confringo. Leviosa.
Incendio.
Confringo.
Accio. Come on. Protego.
Leviosa.
Stupid ball. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupid ball.
There goes my wager.
Accio.
Confringo.
Stupid ball. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Accio. Stupid ball. Stupendo.
Confringo. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid ball.
Frigga.
Stupid ball. Incendio. Stupid ball.
Act like a winner. Confringo.
Stupid ball.
You're better than that. Frigga.
Protego.
Leviosa. Don't try
Stupid ball. Accio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupid ball. Stupid ball. Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Stupid ball. Incendio. Protego. Stupid ball. Leviosa. Incendio.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Frigga.
Protego. Stupid ball.
Leviosa.
Stupid ball. Stupid ball.
I'm the one.
Leviosa. Stupid ball. Protego. Stupid ball.
Frigga. Is that all you've
Stupid
got?
ball. Leviosa. Stupid ball. Incendio. Protego. Come on. Leviosa.
Frigga.
Stupid ball.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Potato!
Don't shy away now.
Incendio!
Fringo!
Confringo!
You're better than that!
Incendio!
Fringo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Stupid one!
Fringo!
Stupid one!
Levioso!
Incendio!
I'm the one!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Stupid one!
Levioso! Confringo!
Act like a winner.
Fringo!
Levioso!
Potato!
Confringo! Confringo!
Stupid one! Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio!
Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Stupid one! Incendio! Levioso! Potato! Accio! Incendio!
You're better than that!
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Potato! Levioso! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio!
Levioso!
Accio! Levioso! Potato!
That's all you've got? Fringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Fringo!
Potato! Stupid one! Come on, stupid one! Stupid one!
Levioso!
Incendio!
There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Fringo!
Potato!
Find the one!
Stupid one!
You're better than that!
Stupid one! Incendio!
Act like a winner! Give up on four!
Stupefy! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Labyrinth! Confringo!
Incendio! Stupefy!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
That's all you've got?
Incendio! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo!
Levioso. There goes my wager. You're better than that.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Don't shy away now. Act like a winner!
Confringo!
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
I'm the one!
Stupefy! Come on! Potato! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio!
Some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you...
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, they never.
I'm so sorry.
We can't. Father was so a treasured...
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing It's mainly used for studying the stars. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond...
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass... We are known for... But with all
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever... I've cross-referenced my best guess. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Revelio. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio.
I never thought
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. Oh, I never thought it...
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no... When I said as much...
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. Things have taken up. Ranrock assumed that all...
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the cup, slim though the... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Not even love, I reckon.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Singh.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all...
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, in fact, my prices are low.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of... It would be nice. Which means he's...
What do you have for sale?
Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibil. I am not going to...
Rookwood and Harlow are a date.
I had heard they were seen in Hogs. All the more reason. Rumor has it, taking him down would cripple. I offer... Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon.
Revelio.
Threaten me.
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here. I could do this all day.
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Perhaps the monster presumptor, we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You think this student over my head?
Incendio.
It's right.
I regret that. No!
Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close.
Revelio.
to Hogwarts.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two
Ashwinders?
Victor Rook.
It's a long...
Best get
You mentioned someone...
Typical hard work. She's a travelling...
You're a researcher? I thought that...
These, I believe, he created them as a divert.
I'm not sure old Vine...
Isis...
Mallow Sweet.
Versatile. You see, each... I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Balin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ugh, what am I missing?
The soil should envelop the root. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your man.
I'll say.
Well, yes. Now, as I mentioned,
I already have some.
you visited the man. I've arranged for you. Plant the seeds there now.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done. Now, you'll find that the cabbages do get.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little... not saying...
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite. And good, as you do seem...
Magical plant.
I'm glad. Her
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to On.
Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it.
Why is it?
Accio.
Stop it!
Levioso.
You are postponing me!
Stupid! Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor when we took his carts.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Levioso. Incendio.
Many of you are there.
Well, how nice of you to stop by.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
I won't rest until you're dead. Lucky, that's all. I'll cut you from shit.
What do you have?
Red Rock will unite us!
Incendio.
If only Red Rock were here to see this!
Incendio.
Make quick work of this one.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
You'll regret. Why drag this out longer than necessary? Someone been taken out last week?
Accio.
Bumble burning fire. Not quite.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Accio. Incendio.
Well, an unfortunate end for you.
Victory is ours.
As if there's more than one way to enter.
What's it? An intruder!
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
Stupid one.
The coward. I won't rest. I'll get you. That was a great. You think this is funny? I'm a goblin, not a toy.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Leviosa. Accio. Potato.
Didn't have to end this way.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Shut up. Oh.
Not go well to you.
Incendio. Potato.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
Incendio.
Much too slow.
Accio. Leviosa.
You don't know who you're playing with! How childish!
Incendio.
I won't rest.
Yes.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Leviosa. Accio.
Easily diverted.
Accio.
You are postponing the inevitable.
Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa.
No! I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got you.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Hello? You will regret coming here. I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Accio!
Leviosa! Put me down!
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa!
No!
Incendio! Accio!
You won't stop
Leviosa!
Prepare.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio!
You are terribly outmatched.
Leviosa!
Surely you can see that.
Accio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio! Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. What's that? Accio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. 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 Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Fuego. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Incendio. Fuego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Levioso. Accio.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Levioso.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Levioso.
Incendio! Revelio.
Rockburrow. Always a lovely place to visit. Give my best to either of the Thistlewoods if you...
What needs doing, needs doing.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexander. With Ranrock's lot seemingly I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday, but everyone wants him gone. They think it's
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a...
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me,
Revelio,
friend, with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know... I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and...
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was...
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Besides...
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let...
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. Thank you.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with?
I wonder if you might try...
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you.
What do you have for sale?
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Incendio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Now here's a sad-looking place. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
And don't be afraid to fail.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned...
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond.
Goodness. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Shouldn't there be Auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor... on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, Professor Weasley...
Yes, sir.
Good. But...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin...
Did I hear Professor
He did say that.
Brilliant! I'm Gareth, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you.
She's my aunt. Listen, I'm just missing
I suspect that's...
You're as clever as... I simply need...
I'll get you the food buffet.
Wait.
Keep your potion station
Revelio.
organized and free of clutter. Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. You should get...
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Revelio.
Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's done! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will... I'm so...
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say, I confess
I'm glad I was it.
A rare occurrence. In addition to having a pay Now, I recommend... That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth.
I think there were doxy eggs as well.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso!
Away from me!
Incendio!
I can undo all that happened that day. But now, Annabelle, it was a long time ago.
Revelio! Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio! Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio!
Levioso.
Accio! Accio! Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, before she died, she was...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Scrope believed Apollonia... Scrope would not...
It seems this may help us both.
Scrope is ready. Take this toast. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. 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 Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes. Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? The name's Richard Jackdaw. How in the world did you find this place? Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Can't say I blame him. I thought a secret. What would I want?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. So, here's an idea.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves?
I didn't steal the page. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well,
Revelio. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation.
I did. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
This cannot possibly be.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in errands.
Revelio.
Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
Get over here, you insolent child! Confringo! Did you learn that in your fancy school?
Ducto. Had enough, yeah?
Levioso.
That's the bloody good thing!
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
I never choose to kill someone so young.
You!
Confringo!
Incendio.
Oh, too harsh.
You're not going to like this.
Incendio.
You may want
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, damn you little needle!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Should have kept your distance.
Come here.
Incendio. Levioso.
Put me down.
Accio.
Wait for me, lot. I'm not a proper lady.
Incendio.
Leviosa.
Accio.
My man.
Incendio.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Leva.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa.
Reducto.
Time to get
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
How unfortunate for you. You're taking off my eyebrows!
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
What have you done?
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you pay close attention. The spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Excellent defensive.
Revelio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for... as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, I invented this.
Levius. Expel. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Nothing to do. Keep going. Incendio! Revelio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Intramuros.
You've been paying attention to...
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. An utterly pitiful display.
Incendio! How did you do that? I won't rest until...
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
No!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio! Wonder how big this place is. Lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down there. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Revelio! Levioso! Expecto! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on. Accio! I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. But where could he be? Reparo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Another bastard. If Jackdaw could save this, so can I. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol. Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Accio! There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. I need to look around. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus, zombie brutes. Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to... but...
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. I won't have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
What do you want?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
Wish I had my
The
own
brooms
broom.
are school property. I want them
This'll
returned
take some
in
getting
one
used
piece.
to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? has the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed Carl. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Expelliarmus! Incendio. Expelliarmus! Accio. Leviosa!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Incendio.
massive.
Incendio.
Leviosa, Expelliarmus. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. This place has seen better days. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. 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 That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
It's always easy to blame everyone except yourself. Never could it be of your own hand.
Haven't a clue why this...
I see you. You've come to the wrong place.
You're the little...
Leviosa!
That'll to warm you up.
Oh, too hard.
Leviosa!
Someone get me down!
Look what you've done!
Incendio!
Confringo!
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Reparo.
When the clouds
Revelio.
best time to strike.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Someone's going to regret trespassing. What have you done?
Incendio.
You dare!
Accio.
This has become personal.
Incendio.
May have an intruder.
Accio.
One
Incendio.
I know something.
Accio.
You may want to move.
Leviosa.
All right, you've had your fun.
Leviosa!
Reparo. Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa!
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Marvelous strike.
Incendio. Leviosa.
No!
Accio. Incendio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Accio.
Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya
Are you related to Nora Treadwell?
Why, yes. She's...
I actually met her and...
Oh, that's what... I hope that you'll think...
What do you have for sale?
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that. So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! 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 Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Fascinating. Wish I had the energy.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Revelio.
About Porrick's sister.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
It must lead.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Oh, yes. Madam Alf.
Nice to meet An archaic
Yes. The man, perhaps.
Where can I find this statue? If I happen to see it, I'll have a look. Revelio. I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh,
I'd like to ask...
certainly, that...
I hear there's a goblin mine near here. Have you ever seen it?
I've been near it, but never in it. I could likely find some valuable beast products, but it's not worth the risk. Ranrock's loyalists are not ones to be messed with.
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What
do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Incendio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? Revelio. I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases. Revelio. Nearly finished. One more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Incendio! Expelliarmus! That was a close one. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio!
Aha! They're up for a bit of dying, are we?
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
What are you doing? What?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accios! Incendio! Accio!
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Expelliarmus!
Ranrock won't be
Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
I'll get to the...
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well.
I hear there's a goblin mine near here.
Ranrock's loyalists are not...
How long have you been living in Irondale? What sort of products do you sell? What do you have for sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
I should investigate. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
What was that? Up for a bit of dying, are we? I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus.
Yeah.
Stop avoiding me!
Expelliarmus. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
soul help me?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
Revelio!
She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. He trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts, I've never heard. Again. Anyway.
Really?
Like the...
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. A spell like Confringo is own... To be fair, but you should let... It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. We'll meet you.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure what...
You said something was... I assume it's...
You must
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon... You breathe. My father.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately...
I don't need you to...
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
I'll be tested too.
You already know the dates of every Goblin Rebellion.
Good to stay in top form. That won't work.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio! Confringo!
Wonder. It's brilliant.
Revelio. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Revelio.
Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the
Revelio.
room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Revelio. Was that a golden snitch? Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. Yikes! Careful!
The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things. Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. valuable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. Now, I'll...
Conjuring?
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both, but the Room of Requirement has its own.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts with Deke.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
You should be proud of all the potions.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing. Return to me.
I have the moonstone you request.
Good. You can conjure. Conjuration can be used. Why don't you try? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on the old... You can... Let's get started, shall we? Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Revelio.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at that balcony while using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing...
Of course. What...
I'd like the room to...
Oh, sounds...
Quite a difference. Of course, no. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equipped... If you'd like to cast...
Thank you. Revelio.
What was that for?
I tried to hide a puppy once in the corner of the common room. She certainly sounded like a puppy.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help.
Hello?
I was following a ask Pop.
Following a whole... Where do you suggest that? Very well. I... Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin wouldn't listen.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor
Revelio.
I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each trials that you must complete on... Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my...
You and your friend Charles spoke of the...
Precise. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now. They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were... They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig.
Respectfully, sir, while I do... traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed.
I do.
Then, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might...
As your mentor.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. My recollection is that it seems abandoned.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio.
To complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Let's see what's up your sleeve.
Protego!
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Reductor! Confringo!
Incendio!
You everything natural!
Confringo! Confringo!
So very.
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Reductor!
You may want to breathe.
I'll have you stewed like that!
Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
The lamb returns to the
Accio! Incendio!
Come back
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Hang on! Reductor!
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Where did it go?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Hey, that's mine!
Accio!
Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio!
You may want to have something.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
No.
Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo! Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Let's play Trickster and Tread, shall we?
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Stake to take me on.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Help me!
Confringo.
Marvelous strike!
Expelliarmus.
Give that back!
Accio.
Protego!
Confringo. Accio. Aban. Confringo.
What the? Ricky, little cave flapper!
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Get big.
You may want to move. Pity the soil you've rot in.
Revelio.
This had better not be a trick. What's this? Oh, too hard. Tricky little cake flapper.
My body.
What a waste of my time.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Accio!
Time to get my claws out.
Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You can't roll me away out of this! Am I supposed to...
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That's fine!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't go down this
Enough! Now push me!
You're not
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No one take...
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! These rocks have seen better days. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
Protego! Incendio!
No!
Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo!
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 Confringo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Head in the clouds, this one! Reducto!
Confringo! 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 Accio!
Protego!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Cut!
Protego!
You're
Confringo!
embarrassing!
Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, it's a bit like,
Confringo!
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
Hardly felt it.
Protego! tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark art.
Accio.
I can sue you for this when I get down from here!
Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
What's that?
I'm bored up here!
An inevitable ending.
Protego!
Is that the best you've got? Was that meant to be
Of some sort?
Reduction!
That was a mistake. Is that all they're teaching in
Oh, what's the last
Confringo!
Confringo! Accio!
Reduction!
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Accio!
Confringo!
Levioso! Accio! Confringo!
Farewell, thou feeble little child.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh, no, you don't!
Reduction!
Protego!
I've never been one for gardening. Never liked vegetables. Little pruning is in order. I shall make much of you.
Incendio! Confringo!
I've never been one for gardening. I never liked vegetables.
Reduction!
Confringo!
Pathetic display!
Only little sweet.
Red light next
Confringo!
Confringo!
Levioso!
I'd say a little pruning is in order.
Accio!
I will
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
It's sending plants!
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Reparo! Protego! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! Revelio! Lumos! That's that. Settled.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Revelio!
Reducto!
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I'll get down your innate.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Rebellion! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! You'd think they felt that in London. Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
Over here.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see.
Can't we apparate past them into the town?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the town. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing...
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Lumos. Revelio. Well done. Revelio.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Grapple, you are. Not quite enough.
Lumos.
Levioso.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Many goblins. I'd wager this mess is the fault of time, not goblins. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
Yes, sir.
Then, that said, be careful.
I will, sir.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
Revelio. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. These look familiar. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio! Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio. Accio. More statues. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. You're not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! I need to see how the law changes when I'm walking out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then, there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last...
Hopefully I will be honest. I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Revelio!
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Sirona at the Three Bro...
About a pressing and highly confident...
Revelio!
You have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to...
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Revelio. This terrifying creature. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Lumos, why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them.
The faculty tower. I'm not sure I should be going in there.
Oh, you needn't worry. You'll be perfectly fine if you simply mind you're not seen. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm. Next, you'll notice that the door is...
But what about
curfew? Out. And I took advantage of it. Now...
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
My venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Lumos.
That you are to be remanded at once. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
The headmaster. You're clearly not very good.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio.
In the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled. I castled to Hufflepuff myself. What was that? I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules. How's that? I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can...
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Windwisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with it. Right then, back...
Do you mind sharing? Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will...
Go on.
I have... Has it happened?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad.
That sounds intriguing.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps I shall cut around Hellcroft for something to poach. Strange since I found anything.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Just because I'm a...
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job. What was that? Stop!
I swear there's something.
Accio.
Don't go down easy. I think I won't remember your face.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What's that? What are you, a gobstone?
Accio.
Obscene bitterness. Someone get me down! All right, and your fun! This isn't a fair fight! Marvelous strike!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Well, you look like a
Confringo! If I have someone...
Incendio.
Confringo!
Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What have you done? Leviosa! Is this your best?
Confringo.
No.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
My older brothers were awful.
Oh, if Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still, I tried to help him. Why is he roping you? Caught wind of you show.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Success. This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. Made it! Brilliant. This is rather fun.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. you won.
Surely my win means something. Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I never thought.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to bring 'em up.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate it. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been... With that, if you...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself.
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Revelio. Off to the races, then.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the reward.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. 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 Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large...
Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn magic.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
myself than have to explain reasons for the exceptions to Gamp's law. I hated learning banishment.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step. Well, they say...
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Brilliant. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. I'm getting the hang of this. Good. I've got this.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. You'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we?
I half expect. See you at the South Coast. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Revelio.
There's something in there.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone! Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
Puskins are fond of bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when some providers, which does not
Yes, Professor.
they're nearly as bad at stumbling over dead beasts.
Surely.
Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. At least, that's what...
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar... Actually, in light of that...
You've intrigued...
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you...
I thought she was...
I suspected you.
Are you the reason?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that...
I don't often agree. The poachers, they're up to something.
That does seem...
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into...
I think that's a fine...
And the more I know, the better...
You seem undeterred.
Oh, very...
go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to my... I was musing on the precious... When I was...
Very well.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good...
My father always told me.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Lumos. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of...
What do you need delivered?
Fat? I used to go myself, constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence if you take...
I'd be happy to.
She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say...
Revelio. Confringo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so... I know Pippin. Cutting corners to save some galleons, but you'll not be getting...
Seems simple enough.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
But no. What?
Something.
Aye.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Pleased to see Arn has his belonging. That's been a pleasure.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Mead.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened?
They led me into the...
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Whatever my time.
Revelio.
Lumos. Confringo! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio.
Somebody there! An intruder!
Accio. Incendio.
I work best until you're...
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Incendio. Accio.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo.
Who is it?
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on... What was that? Aha! There you are!
Incendio. Confringo.
My family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio. Accio.
Not your best fighter, here.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
I wouldn't give a cut of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. No, my friends are. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Revelio.
Who's Accio?
Expelliarmus! Me sitting around all day. Mind you, I said, could get a bit boring. Revelio. Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. How nice of you to stop by. Seems your art isn't in this at all. Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio, Protego. I won't rest until you're dead. Confringo, Tin Slap, Incendio. No! Oh, I will make you. Accio, Incendio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I dream of making a better
Accio.
world.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Protego. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. No! Expelliarmus.
I will make it.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
I can see why Veldcroft needs help. Mr. hiding out near Veldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chocolate cabbages.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, you
Leviosa.
so
Accio. Accio.
sleep on my feet, I could.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
I'm a goblin, not a I don't have time for this!
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Fancy I'll have my own operation.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Mine now, Demi guys. Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have...
I have them right here. What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Protego! Accio!
Levioso!
Revelio! Protego! Accio! Revelio!
I've never seen a sword like it. I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello again, Mr. Undiai.
Glad to see you back.
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello again, Mr. Undiai.
Glad to see you back.
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate.
I'll return with the cabbages as soon as... Hello again, Mr. Undiai.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping?
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Velcroft can survive.
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Hello again, Mr. Undiai.
Glad to see you back.
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate.
I'll return with the cabbages as soon as I can. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my...
Hello again, Mr. Undiai.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
Not yet, I'm afraid.
How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's...
I'll return with the cabbages as soon as...